Okay, today we're gonna make a song. I think my idea was that we started with making some kind of jazz standards, and then they made it into a song. Uh, so right now I'm like trying to figure out what does it mean to do something jazzy, and what do I like, and it all came from that I watched Piano Petter's live stream last night, and he did like this. What is it called? Minor seven dominant chords, and it just reminded me of how much joy I have had with playing jazzy music. Like the how notes and chords can just be magical, and that is like mesmerizing. And I just came in touch with how much I, for example, love the sharp 11th. And yeah, and then I always, when I write these songs, I try to simplify. Oh, and hello, the chat didn't. There was just a break, but hello, and nice to see you all. So this is like this is perfect. So my internet was just gone on my what's it called, comment computer, and I can see you. That's true, but I can see you when you write, and very nice of you to join. So I was thinking. Okay, but then I started thinking about using jazz chords and what did that mean. And then I was like, maybe I should like write how I used to write jazz songs, where I simply like took one chord and then I made a melody. Ba, 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 ba. And I think maybe I wasn't sure if I should improvise like I just do now, or if I should write it note by note. But I think we'll try to take it note by note. Thank you, Peter. But let's do some chords. 2 and 3, 4 and 3, 4 and 1. So you say that I can't sing the notes. That's exciting. We can say so. That Moses is my source of inspiration, at least for sleeping. Moses is my friend, which is hairless. And maybe I'm not. It's almost as if this episode could be to Moses. And Moses is a hairless cat. Okay, but let's make the first chord. Ba, ba, ba. No, and then I also have an idea that I should have you write some lyrics for your own stuff that you're doing, but we'll get to that later. So maybe Evinka should write a lyric for Moses, even though I'm pretty sure it would be pretty evil. Okay, so... Okay, maybe I will jam something, because this seems like... I'm using the Spitfire Audio Labs soft piano, which is free and just sounds amazing. And then I have a SSL 4000E plugin where I simply like gain the mids around 2000, I think, with 15 dBs. And when I added it to when I tried to analyze it with an analyzer, then it was more like 25 dBs. But I can try to play with and without. And then without. Yeah, the felt piano is amazing, and that's basically just a better version of this. But I just found out that when I add tons of SSL gain to it, then it sounds even nicer. Okay, but let's try to improvise something. Or I'm not sure. We could also... I'm not sure. This is the problem about not planning. It's actually a very kind piano, yes. Okay, so what is this tempo? 1, 2, 3. Let's try to improvise something. That's also a good challenge. And maybe I should record my vocal as well if I sing along. And maybe it will get usable. And maybe. And you are kind, Milan, yes. I agree with Peter. 2, 3, 4. It's kind of, it doesn't sound bad, but there's something that I don't like. Okay. So maybe I'm just trying to figure out how to do this. Maybe I think the right approach is to like make some different chords and then just try to put them together. So oh, I have done something. That didn't sound good. Okay, so I now have the approach. We will make a lot of different jazzy chords, and then we will try to put them together somehow. And I will try to explain how we make these jazz chords. Extended chords, what should we call them? Fourth chords. Chords with at least 4 notes. And if you know some chords, then you are welcome to make suggestions. You can either write the note names or the intervals. But now it just doesn't sound like I want it to sound. And nice of you to join. And hello to my mom as well. Sanna Ransby is in the building, or at least some building, hopefully. Okay, so this was my first chord. And we will make this in the arranger mode instead. And don't ask me why, but I just got the feeling that that would be better, easier. Okay. So this is our second chord. I like this. Then we're gonna like change. La-ri-da. So here. What about this? So this is a 1, 5, flat 3, 5, flat 6 instead. How does this sound? And if this is confusing, then I also think this is confusing. Yeah. So we should add it like, but what does too poppy means? I don't know that. And let's just repeat like this. So now with a 7th, major 7, 1 major 7th. I like that chord. Okay, and then let's make a 1 B5 flat 5th. And then a minor 7th, and then a minor 3rd. So C, so B flat. We have, let's make a major. Have I made this before? No, I haven't. Maybe I should make some. Yes, it's much easier when I use the keyboard. So then the problem is just to No, not at all. I was thinking that right now I was just doing a lot of different chords, and to just like to listen to the difference of how the actual chords sounded. Then I tried to maintain C as the root note for all of them. So now when we go and make the songs, then we can copy paste and repitch all of the notes, and in this way we can get to really like go into a travel experiencing what the different chords can do. But I think I will just make like 5 more chords, and then we will start to make some chord progressions, even though I have many. I also like this. Then we will add like this just to make it a bit difference. That was a beautiful one. I guess even though I don't see myself as a piano player, then this is 10 times easier to do when you're playing. I thought it would be easier to actually just draw, and I was wrong. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So how am I choosing the notes? It's just like when making melodies. I pick one note, which is C now, and then I try to add another note. You can see here on the left. And then I try something else. And then I don't actually know what this is, but I can analyze it and figure out that this is the flat 6. And then I kind of just throw a hand on my keyboard a bit randomly and listen, and it's like, that sounds good, but let's try something else. So this is the flat 9th. I can analyze, not that I knew it when I did it. And then I can try to add another note. And then I added the flat 7th. And then I listened to it and I'm like, this sounds interesting. So I will... and then when I write it, I can see here, when I play it, there are like 2 blue dots that tells me where it is. But that's kind of like... I think that all kind of music, no matter if it's jazz or if it's pop or whatever it is, it's about making your own rules and then constantly challenge those rules, because it's when we are challenging, like, why do I need to like put tomatoes in my tomato sauce? Like, that's an extremely good challenge. Either you find out that maybe you don't need tomatoes. I found that out sometimes. Or you find out that you could actually do it better if you like something. But it's all about the how to challenge something to learn. So what is Petter saying? No, not more random. I think the difference from when I make like the normal songs I do, then I try to do it very simple to make it more obvious what I'm doing, and therefore I don't use like extended chords. And it's like, I think also like I just love the simplicity, but then you, Piano Petra, did like these amazing chords yesterday, and I got a bit jealous. And therefore I wanted to. That's like the best motivation. Another type of chords we can dive into is upper structure chords, which I think is extremely exciting. At least at some point I did. But that's simply that you have like two triads on top of each other. We need to use this. So for example this. Yeah, and I didn't say that I wanted to do the same as you. So oops. Let's see. That's also a very nice sounding chord. And what if we take it one down? That's also nice. What if even that's just a C on top of a C. That's not the most exciting. This has some color. But should we add a 13th flat 9th flat 5th? It wasn't flat 5th, it was sharp 11th, wasn't the... Okay, but let's try to combine this into a chord progression. Let's see. Cause sometimes ideas works and other times they don't. So now this is yeah, but you didn't use perfect fifths, but you used the fourth in a way. You didn't use the flat 5 sound. You used the sharp 4th sound. I would, if I had a hat, I would say that I would eat my hat on that. Or what you do? Yeah, but it's like, I think I think you know what I mean. And if you really like believe that you used a lot of flat 5th chords, then no, but I don't need to eat my hat because yes, we can listen to that at another time. We can listen to it here and then we can like decide. Okay, but let's do some chords. So I think I will listen to all the chords and then I will choose one randomly. Not randomly. I will choose the one that makes sense. This sounds beautiful also. That was a boring chord. And now I got to the point where I don't know what to do because I really just like how this sounds. So maybe I will listen to it, and if there's something I don't like, then fix it, and then we can make another chord progression. Oh, it is so beautiful. And this too. I didn't like that note. Yes. Maybe if we add... Yes. There are no rules and no tricks, I think. For me, what I was just doing was just to try to brainstorm and do so much that I got inspired to maybe get some great ideas that would lead me to maybe make a chord progression only using two different. But it's like my whole philosophy is about doing a lot, because what often make people get stuck is that we want to do the best thing, and then we sit down and think, what is the best thing we can do? Because, oh, what if we don't do the best thing? Then and then we can't think us too very much. So by doing a lot, then we get these ideas that we elsewhere never would get. So for me, this thing is only about doing a lot of different stuff to like get inspired to do something. So for example, now I figured out that I really like it, that it's maintaining the C root, even though that wasn't the plan at all. And it's this thing about doing so much that you get somewhere new, that you get inspired, that you get turned on, that you get motivated to like, wow, I could actually also do this, even though I have never thought about it. And therefore, I call it overdue. If you need one chord, then write 3. If you need one chord progression, write 3. Because it's like, if you only write one, then there is like this pressure that it needs to be good, and when something needs to be good, then you tend to do what feels safe. And when you do what feels safe, then you don't get to be excited, because what feels safe is what we have already done. So when we do too much, then it doesn't become that important. And when because if I write 15 chords and only need one, then it doesn't matter that I write 5 chords that sucks. So doing too much just makes us more free, because everything I do when I overdo doesn't need to be good. And when what I do doesn't need to be good, then it becomes much more fun, because there is no pressure, and then I can explore and get excited. So I hope it makes sense. And hello, 2-5. But listening to this, I think this should be like one part, and then let's write another part just to see what happens, because I'm still very excited about my original idea, because I've never tried my original idea by copy pasting chords. So okay, this is impossible. Let's start with this chord. I just think this is like, whoa. And maybe we'll just delete all of them. Bow, down, down. And then we will find something afterward. So let's use this chord. And now I'm just like trying out different stuff without knowing anything. And this just like, I have never used this sound before, and that was really actually intriguing. So I will save this, but continue trying something else. This sounds I love that. And you are saying 2-5-1, Petter? It's good. It's also starting to make sense in my head now. So it's like I'm just trying to create new sounds. I love that. But it was also a bit like I knew I wanted it like that. And then the whole idea is not that we are writing a jazz song. And what I felt like doing now is like this. The whole idea is not that we are writing a jazz song, but it's that we are using like this jazz language sounds. Whoa, see, that was a mistake. And if I sat down and thought about what I wanted, then I would never have played this, because I couldn't imagine how it would sound, so why would I choose it? What? Okay, let's try to listen to this in a loop, and let's do some more of these. I think I'm starting to like my approach. I think that this like last chord is just like it's like a swimming pool puncturing and just overflooding everything with like deliciousness. Let's try to do this a couple of more times and see what we can achieve. Let's try to use this. And it's also like a reason to do it with these chords is also that we get inspired by how things sound. So if we are only using triads, then it's not like that is a problem or anything like that. But using other sounds, chords can inspire us to do something else. let's try to make this fit somehow. And I'm with this belief that all the chords can somehow fit in. But I was starting to questioning this. If we have like this, we can octave this up. I'm not sure if this is cheating. This is also a cruel chord. I like it, but let's try to just like do something else. I also like that. I think I will stick with that one. I like that better. Oh, even just like the everything about this just felt. How would it sound if we do something? That was exciting. Let's try to use this. Wow. Okay, let's listen to it all. It feels a bit safe. It doesn't make me that excited. This kind of like destroys the mood that we build up. Whoa! And maybe we should just repeat this. And let's try to add a last chord. So like this. And how I choose and pick the chords, I have no clue. It's just like intuition. It's like, oh, this would be fun to listen to how it would sound here. And I have been training my ears since I was like a little kid, so I'm also doing it very fast. It's like, let's try to listen to this and repeat. It kind of sounds like two different parts, but I think that's fine. Okay, but let's try to make a last part. Then we have made 4 parts, which I think it's not too little. It's not in the neighborhood of too much, because I don't think that really exists. But I also like to finish my song. I think this is all about like learning to figure out your own patience and like how much progression you need and how much you need to like get excited, and for how long you can tolerate to not get on, and instead of just like explore. I think it's like a mixture of, because when I'm exploring, then I don't see the results right away. I see it like half an hour later, and I've just done it so much that I know that the more I explore, the more excited I get about my end product, and therefore I can kind of tolerate to be in this process longer. But I think if you're like beginner and haven't done it before, then like make 2 parts or 3 parts or 4 parts, and then be extremely satisfied with yourself that you like lasted for this long. And then if you do it again, then make 5, 6 or 7 and just choose your favorite parts. So we'll make something that's maybe a bit. I will choose this because I really just like the sound of it. Whoa, this was beautiful. Yes, this is extremely inspiring. Even the C could maybe fit in here. No, good. Then we deleted that and tried to find something else. There is something about this I thought wasn't really gonna fit in, but then I was like, yeah, but then and then yes. Should I try once more? This is quite beautiful. No, I didn't like that chord. I just tried something random. like that chord. Oh, come on, help me. Maybe we should try to make this chord work. Whoa. I just feel like this should be the end chord. Let's listen to how this is going to sound. There's something that I don't like, so I will trust my gut and delete this. Even though it was a bit annoying that I had to delete stuff, because I hate deleting, even though deleting is maybe the best tool I know of. Ba, ba, because that makes room for new. Ba, is this? And then we need like this. Maybe this. That wasn't what I was going for. Okay, so we have like 4 parts. I have totally forgot about how the other sounds, which we made out of using like let's try to add some new sounds for them. Live from scratch. Select live from scratch. And I was thinking of using the sounds that I made in my vacuum cleaner video. If you haven't seen it, then go and see it. Can I like... why can I do this? Why can't I do this? I was thinking that I could just import the sounds by opening the project. And somehow it won't let me. What if we open this? No? But then maybe I just don't know how it works. Which also could make totally sense. I think I should be able to like opening other projects from within. because here it is. So maybe it's only like the old. Yes, because I can open. It's only like Ableton 11 projects I can't open. So yes, okay. So I thought I was clever, but I kind of was, but it just didn't work. So I will just go and export the vacuum cleaner sounds that we made in the DIY instruments vacuum cleaner. So here we have some sounds. I'm just reading what Nolhan is writing. I have some difficulty saying it, but what makes the chords fit together is that you put it in a way that you like. It's like, it's just like I did. I took a chord, a random chosen chord, and then I added it to my chord sequence, and then I pitched it up and down until I thought it sounded cool. And that's kind of all there is to it. If you like it, then it's good. Then it's perfect. If you like it and if you love it, it can't get any better, no matter what anybody is telling you. Not in the C, just but between blocks. So how my 4 different chord progressions fit together? Is that your question? I'll just save these for a while. Yes, I have no clue. Was that a good question? Answer? I'm not very afraid of things not working out together, because if it really turns out to go wrong, what is the next? She was what? I have no clue if it is fitting. She was a machine, it should be called. If it doesn't work together, then we will just transpose the whole chord progression. But I like the challenge of trying to fit it together, even though it doesn't fit naturally together. And in general, I try not to worry. I try to worry as little as possible, because it's like sometimes I get stressed out by my students when they're like, "Oh, but what if and what if and what if?" It's like, yeah, but then we will find out. Because I think the most exciting thing, and the thing that makes me excited, is to have a problem and then solve the problem. So it's like a lot of my students, they are looking for like the one trick wonder that works for everything. But what I'm trying to is to get into as much problems as possible, and then get as many different tools to get out of these problems, and hopefully learn something about the situations I put myself in. Very clean vacuum cleaner. And it's like, one of my biggest findings recently is that if you continue, then no matter what, you will get to an amazing place. It's like, it's not for so long. When I went to the music conservatorium and did everything right, I love the sound. And I was always trying to learn because I wanted to become better and good enough. But it's like I was kind of always good enough and good. And when you're learning and only learning to become good or good enough, then it's so tough, because every time you fail, then it's like, oh, now I don't get good enough. And then these like last years where I started making YouTube, and every time I had a subject that I wanted to tell about, which I of course thought I knew everything about, then I figured out I didn't know anything, and then I had to like really research and learn so much. And then I learned that when I learned because it's fun to learn, and it's when I learned because there's something I need these learnings to do something with, then it becomes so much more fun, because it's like when I learn to make a new instrument, it's not because I want to be better, but it's because I want a new instrument to play with. And therefore my motivation is just so much better, because there is a good reason to why I do it. And when I just learn because I want to get better, then it's like, and then what? What does it mean to become better? I hope it makes sense. So what I'm doing now is also like trying to expose myself doing something that I don't have any clue about how it's going to be. And for me to do this in a stream is like the most nerve-wracking thing I can do, kind of, because I've also gotten used to that. Hey, it's okay. If everything fucks up, then it's okay. Because just like in the beginning, I was like, I have no clue. And then I started improvising, and that didn't work out. And then it's like, take it calm, and instead of quit, then just figure it out. And when you do that, then you will suddenly go from not knowing to knowing, which is like you have learned something. And I think that transition is like, what amazing feeling. Okay, but let's try. Let's just fast go through the 5 instruments that I made, mainly with a vacuum cleaner. And I'm currently doing 2 different kinds of live streams. A live stream where I do a song, which is every Sunday. And then I have started once, I have no clue how often, but once in a while I'll make like an hour or 2 hours stream where I make instruments, and that is so exciting. So I made this instrument from hitting a pillow, and then I double tempoed, octaved it, compressed it, and like, I don't remember anymore, but you can go and watch the video if you would like to know. And I just think this is gold. And then I was like, it was Milan who suggested, like, make a sound using a pillow. And I was like, okay, but it's not going to be a percussive sound, because that's too obvious. So I will make like a note sound, like a tonal sound. And then I just made this without knowing anything about how, or of course I knew something, but I had no ideas about how I would do it. And I was like, whoa, I have never heard a sound like this before. And that just made me so happy. Actually, sounds a bit like, and again, this was me scratching my microphone like this, and then I sampled it and did a lot of things, and then it sounded like this. And again, it's just exciting that you can do so many different things. Oh, and this is the vacuum cleaner through the Spectrum resonator. It's also just so cool. And this is just the vacuum cleaner without, I think it's mostly EQ. But let's try to play the chords through these sounds, just to like get something new to react to. Pillow fight, that's an important one. And do you have any questions? Then please let me know. I will just copy paste all the chords to all the instruments, and then we can listen and have something to get inspired by. I think we need to add these chords in the octave up. So I will search for +12, which is an octave. And I think this is quite unique in a good way. I don't think this is in tune, so we will need to figure out if it is in tune. This isn't tune. Maybe the pillow fight isn't in tune. Oh, the pillow fight isn't in tune, so let's just tune it. And then I will just save this. Pillow fight, yes, alright, yes. What if we added... I think this is quite amazing. I don't think this is quite amazing. This became a bit more amazing. This is so fun. This could maybe be for some part which just really needs to destroy everything, because we can add like a true iron to this. This is my favorite saturation. She was a machine. I love the title. And that didn't really do anything. I love this. Okay, so far we're kind of a step closer to my goal of doing something that is like kind of jazzy but without getting jazzy, which was my goal. But just to get back to you, Nolan, what I just discovered is that the last chord progression fits perfectly with my first. So quite lucky, I think. Let's turn down the limiter. So let's try to move on to the next part. And I don't like these two chords, so I will delete them and just put them here. I can't really explain how I was just like when we came to like this, then I was like, okay, now this is done. And this seems to fit very, very nicely together. Yeah, extremely nicely. At least in my subjective opinion. Yeah, and then we go through. Oh, and this fits together. I also think that we are like in such a like, we use so many different things now, so it's like, wow, this was beautiful. I think the green one is going to be our chorus. So I will just try to repeat it. Are you actually able to see what is going on the screen, or should I zoom? Let's hear how it sounds repeated. It's crazy, but it's like... Let's try to not... Good. This is a lot of different notes, and therefore when I'm listening to this, it's like, it's kind of way too much to that I can really like get an understanding of this. But therefore it's also very important that I make some decisions. For example, deciding that the green is chorus, so you can just write chorus, because it just felt like a chorus, and the second I got the feeling, then it was like, I don't need to think about it. I just decided this is the chorus. And it's like, oh, but what if you decide that something else should be the chorus? Yeah, but if I find out that something else should be the chorus, then I don't need to think about it, then I just know it. But if I always let everything stay open, it's like, then I start to think and I start to like blah, 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 when I actually already like got the idea, the thought, the feeling that this should be the chorus. So it's just about believing in this. Yes, but they are kind of all, but I don't, yeah. Yes, I also don't think that's very important right now. And it's like taking some decisions. It's just like, I remember this very, very clearly when I was little. As an interviewer, you need to like be prepared. You need to come with a lot of different questions. And a good interviewer doesn't use his questions, but it's the thing about just having done a lot of research, being sure that if everything fucks up, then I have the questions. And that means that you are safe and you can like go out on deep water, and if everything like turns out to be shit, everything you ask about is like, why are you asking about this? Then you can be like, oh yeah, but it's like when I searched your name, then I found this and this, and this security, and like, I don't know how that relates to this, but what I wanted to say is like, don't be afraid to do something and just do. And when you decide on something, then you get to react to if it was right or wrong. And if you only like think about and sit down and think, then it's really difficult to get to react to. I'm kind of thinking about leaving this part out, because I was thinking of using this as a verse. This is like, I don't know the color, light blue verse, and then the pink as a bridge. And again, I just decided on doing something. Because when I have decided on something, then it's easier to feel if it was right or wrong for me. Let's try to listen to it again. Okay, let's try to listen just with the piano and pillow fight. And I'm sorry for... I feel like I could hear this once more. And it feels like no you hadn't, because then it gets too long. But that's alright. It depends on what kind of preamp you're talking about. There are tons of different preamps. There are microphone preamps and guitar and bass preamps and hi-fi preamps. I just love this. It just felt so natural. It's like I'm starting to understand what is going on, not in like a theoretical way. In your chain. So when you're talking about preamp, you're like talking about a virtual amplifier maybe? I think this is like kind of mesmerizing. I could listen to this over and over again. And what's happening? The bridge also makes it very exciting. Maybe the bridge should just be the chorus. And then the chorus should be like maybe like not used. Because this is just so, for me this is just so clear, it's just so powerful. And I'm like, I think there is a limit for how much we can take in. And instead of adding much more, I think I just like to figure out how to like get the most out of this. But I think we'll listen to the form as it is now, which is like 2 verses, 1 bridge more, or actually 1 chorus, and then 2 end parts. I guess it's going to be. And it's like, this was meant as like an exploration song. It's like, I'm starting to love this chord, which I kind of actually hated. Or I didn't hate, but it just felt like, you. And I love the combination of the laps and the pillow fight, which is what we are listening to currently. And then my idea is that we will make a lyric and a melody, and then that will kind of bring it all together. And I'm already hating myself because making a melody for these verses is going to be like kill me. But again, being a bit lazy also makes you like invent stuff. So maybe we can make one melody that fits everything, but I doubt it. And then we need some breaks. I think breaks are what is going to like make it more understandable. And maybe we can repeat the bridge. And also using different instruments for the different parts. And I think I will try to mute the pillow fight for the chorus, even though it feels very, very... I don't like the last chords of the chords. Not at how it's going to be used now. I don't know what is wrong with it, but I need to try to figure it out. Because if I figure this out, I think I'm extremely satisfied. I think that was everything I needed to like change. And then I think we are ready for repeating this, like I wanted to say endless, but let's not do that. I think this is exciting. Something inside of me feels like a bit nervous about doing this, but it's like, and it's because it's like, oh, Johan, this tune is so good, so, or this sounds so good, so what if you break it by doing this? And it's like, yeah, what if I do? It's fine, because then I will learn something, and that's kind of actually the most important thing that I can manage. And I think I really like this, so there's no reason to worry about it anymore. And then we will end on this chord. So bow, bow. Okay, I will just pick up a cold beverage while we listen to it. And again, please ask about everything. And then the next step afterwards is going to write lyrics. And from watching a Piano Petter stream last night, which I think you should go and check out, Piano Petter. Then I was like, what can we actually... I feel like I do this because I want to inspire others to actually get through and finish some songs. And then again, a lot of people, when they finally have free time and come and join me, I'm so pleased, but I'm also like, but now is also the time where you could make music. So I was thinking about how can we like involve you to make more music while I also sit here and make music. And so far, my best idea was that one thing that you could do is to write lyrics. So I was thinking if I should give you some lyrics, challenges, what's it called, exercises, and so you kind of like, get some advice and some new tips and tricks for writing lyrics while I sit here and just write chords, and also when I'm actually writing lyrics myself. Because for me, it's just like, when I'm watching other people make music, I'm like, oh, I should do too. And then it gets late, and then it's like tomorrow, and then there is always a good excuse. And I was just thinking that it would be so cool if I could make music and you could make music, and every Sunday evening could be like this. We make music evening, and start every Monday with like the feeling of, oh, I actually accomplished something last night. But I will play this, and then I will maybe come with an exercise if you are saying yes, hit us up. And again, I would actually like to know what you're doing while watching this, because yesterday was like kind of the first time I spent like 4 or 5 hours watching a stream. And I was like, what can I do? I feel like doing, but I also feel like watching. And I could do some graphics works, and like, it was like, I also feel like making music. So if you have any good ideas, then please share. And now I'll come back to you, Milan. I think I'll try to add drums, and I will try to, I have no clue, but I will add something. Yes, and it's so nice that we can enjoy Petra together. Okay, I will play it while picking up something to drink. You're figuring out how to block sites in Safari. Yes. Okay, we listen, and I'll pick something. And I think for like the first time, I'm actually really in doubt if I can manage to complete this song tonight. Great band. Okay, but can you hear me over the music, or should I turn down the music a bit, or can I talk while the music is playing? I want a break here. Good. So we hear from the bridge again, which is our new chorus. Okay, so the exercise today is going to be write about a secret subject, and I was thinking that we should kind of share the same subject, and then I could come with tips and tricks to like. I found one tips and tricks when I was thinking about this. Describe everything good and bad about it. But I will give you some suggestions, and then you can just like sit and write a bit. And then at some point, I will start to write lyrics, which will be soon. And then we can work with the timer. But secret subject, I made a video about it if you want to watch more afterwards. I think it's called Secret Subject. And it's simply about describing something but keeping it a secret what you're describing. So it could be the time of love and loneliness. I think it's quite obvious what I'm writing about. Beautiful light, and it doesn't need to be good. Actually, it kind of, you need to write something extremely bad, because we need to get free from this thought about that we have to like do good. The time of love and loneliness, beautiful lights, and it can be words and it can be sentences, and I'm looking forward to learn to do this on an open screen. The time of love and loneliness, it's like I will try to not make it obvious when I'm actually going to do it, but what I'm trying to describe is Christmas. Without writing Christmas and actually trying to keep it as a secret. So I would never write snow, because that kind of like tells everything. And I would also kind of try to like write around the time of the time. And instead of maybe just write love and loneliness, which is kind of like, yeah. And the best way I do is that I set a timer, and then I write for 5 minutes, I read it, and then I put a timer and do it again. Because often when we just write in like one long stream, then it's like being creative, getting inspiration is about security. And if we don't have an end destination, it's like if our game never ends, then it's not a game, then it's just life. And therefore having a timer telling you that, okay, it's just 4 more minutes, okay, it's fine. It just makes it so much better. That's clever, Bent. That was also what I was trying to do last night with Petter. No, so it's like add a timer, and then just once in a while set 5 minutes, and then just write about Christmas, but with trying to keep it a secret that you're describing Christmas. And again, it can be words, it can be sentences, it can be everything. It's all like the most important thing is just to write a lot, because the selection phase comes later on. So now it's all about getting excited, like find something like, yeah, it's like if you're trying to be good, then it's just impossible to be good. So it's all about letting yourself be extremely bad. But maybe we should just try, and I will actually do it, because I think I'm kind of like in the lyrics phase. Unless I should try to add some drums. And I think I should do that. I was also thinking that it's like other plan could be to make chord progressions. And I was often thinking about making sounds. And I was thinking about how we can share what we're doing, and how we can ask each other for help. I was like thinking of trying to make it a bit upbeat. will just try to do a bass because that's kind of what I feel the most actually. It just suddenly became something completely else, which I could never have imagined until I actually tried to do something. So for me, like when I do something, it's like, should I have written a lyrics now? Should I record some bass? And I was like, okay. I knew that the bass could change everything, and therefore I was also a bit worried about, oh, what if it doesn't change for the better, for the good? But I think it did, and now let's see. I'll just try to chord. Count in 1 bar. That didn't work. Hello, Chris. We are making crazy chords. That's good. Thank you. Okay, that actually became exhausting. Exhausting. But now I have made something that I think sounds pretty good. So now I can like start to investigate how would everything else be. And that is actually more exciting, I think. So I will just consolidate these two so I can like try to get an understanding of what is going on. This is going to be like a MIDI reading. I tried, but no. But that was a true shame because then you didn't hear my bass, which didn't work. But it should work. It's because I pressed the space button, which muted my channel 2, which is my bass in my streaming software. But I never listened through Ableton. Okay, but now I'm really excited to make some lyrics for. I think the top of this sounds like scheiße, I think. So what I do is that I add the sketch cassette, which eats. And then I will sidechain the bass. I will soon make a video about sidechaining because that's actually just an extremely important tool, and it's actually extremely simple, but it's so nice to understand truly. But what plugin was I looking for my bass? I was Shadow Hill Mastering Comp. Because I really like to use optical compressors for my bass. They don't eat the pick hit, but they really like sustain the note. And then there is like this, which is Okay, and then we will add the compressor and sidechain it to only the bass drum. So sidechain audio from Fairweather kit, and then we'll find the kick. Yes. And then a short tutorial. That is also a good practice for me. So, sidechaining. We have like 3 parameters, which is important. We have selected that we are sidechaining from the bass drum, and we can listen to what we are sidechaining it to. So, ratio is, I don't think that ratio is actually that important, but the more aggressive, the higher we turn it up. I think 4 is like good, but 2 is also extremely good. Attack. I set attack for as fast as possible because I want the bass to turn down when the bass drum hit is hitting. And if the attack is very slow, then it takes a lot of time for the bass to turn down, and therefore it doesn't turn down in time to make room for the bass, for the bass drum. So for me, it's all about adjusting the attack as possible, as fast as possible, but without it sounding bad. So let's try. Hello, Alex. We are making crazy chord sound and currently learning about sidechain compressing. So it's all about having an as fast attack time as possible without it sounding weird, without any artifacts. And also therefore I like to use VCA compressors or digital compressors. VCA is like the glue compressor in Ableton Live. You can hear now it starts to click. I don't like that. So for me, 0.20 milliseconds is perfect for this. And then the next thing is, and of course this is all about which source you're working with. If there is no bass, I think you can like go down to 0.1, but it's all about listening. And then the next thing is release time. So basically the most important thing is the threshold, release, and attack. Release is how long time it takes from like it has turned down to it turns up again. So let's try to listen to it. So this is extremely fast. It's so fast that it just distorts. So let's. So right now it just like turns down only when the bass drum is hitting. But we can also make it so that the sidechain gets more noticeable. So we can have a longer time. If we want the effect of it. So now it's like lasts longer how long it takes to get up again. I'm not sure what I like here, but let's listen to them in... For me, the longer release time, then it sounds like the source that is controlling it sounds kind of louder, because it's just like if you hear a very loud sound, then your ears, depending on how loud it is, then it has a kind of own built-in compressor. And yes, so the longer release time, it feels like, whoa, the sound which is turning this source down is like extremely energetic, high volume. I use sidechains for a lot of things. And okay, Alex, you have a cool teacher. Okay, I need to read what you're writing. I say that you have a nice teacher because he's showing you my videos. But I think the ratio is like the most, it doesn't really matter, the ratio. If you have the ratio at 2 or 4, it's fine because the ratio is really like, it doesn't say much. What makes everything do stuff is the attack, release, and the threshold. And it's like, if we add like a very slow attack here, then it kind of almost doesn't do anything. So it's like, there's like, I think, I always thought that ratio was like the most important thing because it's like the curve and it's like how aggressive it is. No, but what makes it aggressive is actually the attack and the release. And that's just what makes everything so, that's what makes a compressor so extremely exciting because it can actually do so many exciting things. And thank you, Chris. It's like I don't know how to call something a mixed thing and something an artistic thing because if there isn't a correct way to mix anything. And I have used compressors for like 20 years, and it was only like 1 year ago I made a video about it, and before that I just decided I want to learn about compressors, and I just found out that I had been using compressors all wrong, and that I had used it all wrong didn't matter that much, but when I learned to use compressors in a way where I understood it and I could make it do what I wanted it to do, then suddenly I started understanding how you can make music sound so energetic and cool. Because it's like energy is so important. Okay, I will just read Nolhan Conan's question. Do you try to sidechain only the lows and the bass, or you try... right now I'm sidechaining the whole bass, but I could also use a multi-band compressor and only sidechain the bottom. But since I'm also doing this to like add some the feeling of loudness and the feeling of energy, then I do it to the whole bass. I do it to make room for the kick, but also to create the feeling of that the kick is extremely loud. Because when the kicks gets to like kick through the bass, then it gets understood as if the kick is extremely loud. It's like we can make something louder by either turning something up or turning everything else down. So for me, it's like a question of so many different things, because just making room is like, if you don't have room in your music without a mix, then I think it's not very good produced. So I think like mixing should more be about enhancing instead of just making space. But I it's like on my to-do list to make a sidechain compressor, and I also think that soon I will make a compressor for singers, because it can actually become quite simple when you know what to listen for, and it's just so extremely exciting to understand how you can redistribute the energy in your music, and how you can redistribute the energy, and how you can, like, for example, make it sound like you have even more energy in your singing than you actually do, and how you can make there's so many extremely exciting things that you can do with a compressor. And then I was also thinking about, like, I have like this preset I learned with the VCA, which is 10 milliseconds attack time and 0.1 or 2 release, and then you just adjust like the threshold, which is like, unlike a drum bus or just an instrument or a whole song master bus, it just seems to enhance all the hits and everything in between the hits. And there are some crazy things you can do, which is just so extremely awesome. Okay, any more questions? Please ask, because this is the best way for me to understand what I can maybe help with. But we can also listen. But yes, I'm using a compressor now extremely violently, I think we can call it. I'm kind of like hating my hi-hats, and it's a long time since I have made my own hi-hat, so I think that I will try to do my own hi-hat. H. So if you haven't seen this before, I made a video about this trick. I have just recorded a video, but I think it will be up in 2 or 3 weeks. But I am using an RME Digiphase USB, which is simply an adapt to USB. And I'm using Lynx Aurora 16, which I think is an incredible converter, especially for the money. And then I mainly use my Yamaha NS10 speakers, because if I make music on my big home built speakers, then it just feels like I get like this extra octave in the bottom, and then I'm like, oh, but then I can just add the bass there, and then it's good, and then I have so much more room for everything else. But then when I listen to it on like normal speakers, then you can hear the bass, and there is not room for a bass. And I have just learned that everything I do on my NS10s just always sounds good. And then I have built speakers myself for like 10 years, and I don't think that the NS10 sounds crappy. They don't sound delicious because there are no bottom, but it's like they are not crappy. And especially not if you have a good amplifier driving them. For my microphone, I used the Neumann U87. A vintage one from like, I think it's 50 years old or something like that. I was pretty lucky. And then I have paired that with a design Specifica. Slice to new MIDI track is difficult to like multitask. And I'm very happy about my setup. But my next DIY project is that I have two 1073 Neve modules, which just needs like knobs and a power supply, and then I have 5 1081 Neve preamp modules, which just needs to be racked. Only the module parts, but it's like with the real what's it called? Transformers and everything. And but I just shot the video and I'm editing it and it's almost done. But I just like have some few videos that needs to come before. But maybe next week actually, not like the coming week, but the week after. And thank you for showing interest in my studio. But the sad thing is that I have to leave my studio soon. But making this hi-hat. So I just slice what I recorded my keys. And it's now trying to make a... Yes, I think this is going to be good. And I will EQ the bottom out of this. This just gives some like, for me it just feels like it gets some more, becomes more alive in a way that is, yeah, it was, I was so happy when I found out I could do like this. And then what I also like to do is to basically take the same sidechain and add it to the hi-hat. It just like and then let's listen. And just to again show you about the ratio, it's like I can control the ratio, but I can also just like adjust the threshold. It does much bigger influence. And I think it's like, I think the knob that I turn the least on is the ratio knob. Sounds very futuristic, I think. I think we can like, I think the release was way too long. And acid jazz. Let's try to avoid acid jazz. I think if this is actually a trick I have, a way I think when I'm like really out where I don't know how to do, then I think like, how would David Bowie do? And then I like suddenly hear how he would do, even though I was sitting and not being able to imagine anything. And then it's like, oh, he would do like this, and then I start getting idea. How would Thom Yorke, how would Nick Cave do? And like, it's like Nick Cave, this could easily be a Nick Cave track. And for me, it's like, how would one of my idols do? And then I suddenly get all of these ideas. Let's try to add the Valhalla space modulator. Doesn't sound stupid. Okay, but let's start to write some lyrics. And again, I think you should write some lyrics for some of your songs as well, because it is, for me, I like having this stream on a Sunday, because then when I go to bed, then I know that I did the deed of the week, kind of ish. It's just such a nice feeling to enjoy a weekend having done something that is actually really important to you and not to your boss or whoever you controls you, I wanted to say, but wasn't correctly said. But it's just like this feeling of, oh, for me, writing like 5 or 10 minutes lyrics before I go to bed just means that when I sleep, it's like, I did what I was supposed to do, and then I sleep 10 times better. So if I could like inspire you to do this, then I would be so proud of myself. Is that something that you can say without sounding like a jerk? Yes, and I think you should go and do so. It's so nice to have you here, but it's like, it's also nice to know that you go and make music, because that's much more important. I wanted to like make a video that was like, don't watch YouTube videos, go and make music instead. And I have thought about it for a long time, because what is it I'm doing? And for me, I think it's all about like this, watch a YouTube video when you're not inspired and like find inspiration to go and do a song. For a long time, I had like this weekly tools, which the idea was that you should, if you're sitting and just doing nothing, then you could go and watch a video and be like, oh, I want to learn this, and then go and make music instead of bye-bye Alex. Instead of like trying to learn how to do everything correctly and blah blah blah, because for me the most important thing is to get started. Okay, so secret subject, Christmas. And I think you should sit down and write too. If it's disturbing that I'm talking, and then set an alarm for 5 minutes, and when the 5 minutes has passed, then turn on the sound again, and oops. And we can talk about what happened. Is that something that sounds as an idea? I think we just try. So nice to have you, and thank you for all of your great questions, and hopefully see you later. Okay, but I will start to write, and I will use the technique where I write about something but try to keep it a secret what I write about. And don't ask me why, but for me it just feels amazing to like, it becomes a game, a play. So I will just do this out loud, and then maybe it will give you some tips and tricks to how you can do it yourself. So, what is great about Christmas? We stay together, and please feel free to join me. What is the great thing about Christmas? We stay together, we show our love, beautiful lights, we stay together. That's kind of a big thing. We show our beautiful lights, traditions, which can both be a very good and a very bad thing. Traditions, dancing, dinners, good food, family. Yeah. How do you spell family? Is it with an I? I don't know how to spell. Spreading love. I'm sure you're good at spreading love, Milan. Singing, yeah. That's a really beautiful and wonderful thing. It's a magical time. It's like a vacation time. We stay together, we show our love, beautiful lights, tradition, dancing, excitement. What else do we have? It's like shopping, free time. I think like this togetherness is like free time, gifts, which can be kind of everything. Looking forward. A new year is kind of also something with after Christmas. A new year. Stories. Sharing, which is like spreading love in another way. It's so funny because right now I'm just getting this feeling of, oh, this is never gonna go anywhere. Meeting with the old ones. But this is how I feel every time I write a lyric. With old ones. And at some point it just starts to make sense somehow. And it's so funny. So for every... the more you do this, the more you get to know that, yeah, it's fine. It doesn't need to make sense, and at some point it just makes sense. It's all about just continuing. Okay, what can we say about bad thing? Loneliness. What's it called when you use too much of everything? Loneliness, breakups. Parties. Family solace. Solace, what is that meaning? Is it solace? You need to explain that to me. Family fights. I will just write. Stress. Too many appointments. Disappointments. By the way, this lyrics doesn't need to like be about Christmas. We just use it as a way to like research, get inspired. Let's see. Now I get the idea. Flæskesteg, brune kartofler og rødkål. Roasted dog. That's a good thing, I guess. Yes. Long visits with annoying. Yeah, the time is so good. I love this one. No, the 5 minutes isn't ending because I decided to do something else instead. So now we just keep going. And it's like you know what's the best thing to do, but you don't do it yourself. This is like all about it. Oh, that's a good thing. So right now we are just like writing good and bads. And then let's try to make sentences with it. I feel like the man who won the world. The man who got it all. I don't know where that came from. I'm just I'm doing a secret subject, and then I try to like just get my head up and spinning, and then at a point now, then it started to get a picture of something, but I think for me it's all about just writing a lot, and then when I write a lot, then at some point I will start to see some patterns. I will see something that I like, and then I've kind of accomplished my goal, because I think writing lyrics is all about choosing something that you like, and to choose something that you like, you need to write a lot. And also, if you write a lot, then the pressure isn't really like that. What's it called? Highlighted, I want to say, even though it's wrong. But it's not right in front of your face. If you are allowed to do a lot, then you're also allowed to fail even more. So I write sentences and just keywords and basically everything that comes to my mind or to your mind, to hopefully find some inspiration. And then if there's, yes. So for me, all of my lyrics techniques is just about getting started and to get somewhere, because it's quite easy to write lyrics, but it's just so difficult to get started and to continue, because there's like this it should be better, and it's like, so if we can stay away from this it should be better thought, then it's actually quite easy. But again, that is what is messing with me. So bad things about pollution. And it's like just coming up with things, just creating. Every time we come up with something new, create something new, then we start to create new patterns. It's maybe obvious, but maybe not obvious. The man who won the world, the man who got it all. Long visits with annoying family. Pollution, noise, bad movies, commercial industry, was a robbery riding in front of my eyes. Robbery in front of my eyes. I like that sentence. It's not how I spelled it, but just the feeling of it. Now it's like it starts to become a story, and at least in my mind. Cold, even though I'm not sure if that's a bad thing. I guess that's kind of cold and wet and desperate. People with desperate measures. We all sat down and enjoyed a good meal. The silence before the storm. Diet. I love your suggestions, Milan. Diet. Too much to choose from. I always get to like that point when it's finally getting Christmas, then I have like experimented and tried like with so many different recipes and stuff like so. When it gets like for the Christmas Eve, I'm like full and like no more Christmas food. It's quite fun, I think. I think resolutions could be a good thing. Resolutions. I also thought about trying to make a new bass line. Let's just try it for like a fast. If we like just make a bass from this. And just do like this. So basically and then if we add an arpeggiator, I really hope I don't like this, because then I need to learn how to record it. Confidence. Yes. I don't like this. Yes. Good. I don't want to give it another try because I am too lazy. I feel bad about doing this, but you know, when you're an asshole, then you just need to like come true. When you're an asshole, then it's okay. I'm just shitting. Confidence. Resolution. Again, I'm trying to hide the fact that it's Christmas, and I think snow kind of like it's like, but we can write it. Will we ever have snow again? Maybe we can write it in a funny way. Okay, come on. I'll just do something. For me, I try to do something fast, but always it's like my bad excuse is when I'm live streaming, then it's like there's so much going on that I try to take in and process, and therefore it becomes a bit difficult. But difficult isn't like an excuse. Okay, so never again, never again. I came too early. I got the whole journey. Never again, never again. There ain't no perfect solution. I tried to follow, but that just took me even deeper. Never again, never again have I taken it too far, just like I did last year. When will I learn to behave myself? Never again, never again have I felt this lost. In the middle of everything, but like nobody really sees me. Never again, never again have I enjoyed singing the same songs over and over until never again, never again have I lost everything I wanted. I try to get it all, but never again have I felt so stupid. I had my hopes high. I had my hopes high. I tried to catch the ride, but I ended up on the bottom of the ocean. Never again, never again have I swallowed this much gossip. And empty talk about nothing and nothing. Never again have I felt this lost. I came to give, and it came to see and be. Came with energy and came with energy and energy and what? Okay, let's rhyme. Rhyme zone. Energy. Cleverly yesterday. That's a beautiful word. Slenderly jeopardy. Elderly entropy. Salary. I came with energy and Beverly. Cleverly. Yeah, that didn't help. I came with all my energy and 2 seconds away I was already let down. Okay, let's try to format this. I got the whole journey. Never again, never again. There ain't no perfection. I tried to follow, but that just took me even deeper. Never again, never again have I taken it too far, just like I did last year. When will I learn to behave myself? When will I learn how to fit in? Never again have I felt this lost. I'm in the middle of everything, but it's like nobody really sees me. Screaming in an airtight container. Never again have I enjoyed singing the same songs over and over. Listening to songs of hope and love. A true victory. No. Never again have I lost everything I wanted. I tried. Yes, I didn't like this, but let's just keep it in. Have I lost everything I wanted? And the hunt to get it all. Yeah, that's kind of fine. Never again have I felt so stupid. I had my hopes high. I tried to catch the ride, but I ended up at the bottom of the ocean. I ended up on the bottom of solitude. Is that maybe something you want? Never again have I swallowed this much gossip and empty talk about nothing and nothing. Sometimes it hurts when there is nothing that hurts. That's kind of stupid and funny and fine. Never again have I felt this loss. I came to see and be. I came with all my energy. And 2 seconds away, I was already let down. The man who won the world, the man who got it all. A robbery in it right in front of our eyes. We all sat down and enjoyed a good meal. The silence before the storm was close to be too much. It feels like there is something here. I think I will just delete all the never again, never again. I think never again and never again worked for me in that way that it distracted me from like having to find the first thing. And then when I had the first thing, it was kind of just like riding the ride. Never have I felt so stupid. Useless is also a nice word. Useless. Never have I felt this lost. Okay, so let's try to make a verse. I came too early, I got the whole journey. There ain't no perfect solution. I tried to follow, but that just took me even deeper. I took it too far, just like I did last year. When will I learn to behave myself? When will I learn how to fit in? Will I ever learn? I think it's more. Will I ever learn how to behave myself? Will I ever learn how to fit? Never have I felt this lost. I'm in the middle of everything, but it's like nobody really sees me, screaming in an airtight container. Never have I enjoyed singing the same songs over and over, listening to the hope, listening to hope and love. Have I lost everything I wanted? I lost everything I wanted in the hunt to get it all. Never have I felt so stupid / useless. I had my hopes high, I tried to catch the ride, but I ended up on the bottom of solitude. Never have I swallowed this much gossip and empty talk about nothing and nothing. Sometimes it hurts when there is nothing that hurts. Sometimes it hurts when there is nothing that hurts. Sometimes it hurts that there is nothing that hurts. Never have I felt this lost. I came to see him be. I came with all my energy in 2 seconds. I don't like this. I came too early. But let's just try to record some I came too early. I got the whole jar. Oh, I really don't feel like singing now. That's fine. Thank you. Okay, so I will just try to do something and then we will see it from there. Take it from there. I took it too far. I took it too far. Never have I felt this lost. I'm not sure if the lyrics are finished, but now we will try to use some. I think the lyrics is done when the song is recorded. And not even then. Oh, great, 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 great. Fantastic. Do you want to share? Maybe you can inspire me. And I'll just record and then send it. Share in the link if you would like to. It's always nice to see what each others are doing. Never have I felt this lost. Shays, this is gonna be tough because of so many modulations. Never, never. Never have I felt this lost. I'm in the middle of everything. It's like nobody really sees me. I'm screaming in an anti container. Never have I singing the same songs over and over again, listening to the hope and love. I lost everything I wanted in the hunt to get it all. Never have I felt so stupid. I had my hopes high. I tried to catch the ride, but I ended on the bottom. And the bottom solitude. The man who won the world. The man. Oh, I hate myself for doing this crazy shit. Because every time you do something a bit advanced, then everything just becomes 10 times more advanced. But I love myself for doing so. So, I came too early. I got the whole journey. There ain't no perfect solution. Try to follow, but that just took even deeper. I took it too far, just like I did last year. When will I learn how to behave myself? When will I learn how to fit in? When will I learn how to behave myself? When will I learn how to fit in? Okay. That was like something. It kind of went better and worse than what I expected. Better means I liked it more than what I expected. But then I also had my expectations a bit high, so I hoped that I could make some more melody things, but I didn't. But I think we will try to listen and then the strangest time of all. Everyone is grown up. It was so strange. Couldn't hear our disbelief. I want to lie on the floor and crawl, but I feel so foolish. I grew older than the oldest. Cutting down trees felt pointless. Are we even allowed to? We were so lonely, so supposed to be happy. I ended up in the sofa. There were too few people singing. Felt like I ruined it for everyone when I cried by the table. In the end, we almost made it, but it could have been so much better. There wasn't enough love for everyone. I wanted to give away my money, but I had to throw it into the ocean. I always miss my ex-lovers, but I never lose my hair. That's a good attribute. Can we just sit in silence and talk about nothing? There's too few times left. I can't count them on my hands, and they won't come back. Yeah, that's nice. And then all the deleted parts. The one might be the last. We were playing games about being selfish. We didn't know where to go. I missed a few years. Now it all came back. And this is Piano Petter's lyrics. There is a time for impressing. There is a time to serve. Why don't I help them? And now the big question is: does Petter want feedback? Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Because now we can all read. Sure, he wants feedback. Because what I like to do when I like have written something and then distant myself from it, then I start to like, oh, why? And I will just copy paste this and write it all always. The strangest time of all. Why? Everyone is grown up. What does it mean to grow up? Because there's nothing bad. But again, for me, this is all about writing so much as possible. Grown up doesn't say much because grown up is like a word. For me, everyone has kids and cars. I have nothing. It's like investigating what does it mean that I think everyone is grown up. It was so strange. Why? Couldn't hide our disbelief. Why? I want to lie on the floor and crawl. Why? But I feel so foolish. Why? I grew older than the oldest. Why? And for me, like this why dance is just so extremely playful because suddenly we get to investigate all of these things that we are writing, and it's like, it was so strange. Why? It was so strange because it was meant to be a nice time, but I didn't know how to enjoy it. And then it's like, why? And then that way we just start to, maybe I should try to do this on my own. Okay. Again, why? Even though it's like, of course this paints a beautiful picture, but it's just so choosing, singing. And then the other thing we can ask is, what? Because it's like there are too few people, there were too few people singing the songs for the Almighty. I would never write that. But then suddenly it's like, oh, this is what it's about. Then we get invited into like the universe that Petter is already is like heavily something inside of. And again, I think writing lyrics is all about inviting the listener inside of your universe. And for a long time I thought like, yeah, but I love these songs where it's like completely open and I can like put myself inside of this. But to be able to put ourselves inside of a box, then we need to have a box. And if we don't make any like sides or corners, anything, then there ain't no box. And then it's like, then there's nothing to imagine. So I think the more precise we are, the more we do, the more we try to make it personal. That is actually just creating this box. And if we do this very honest, then this becomes a box where we can get to go and feel how another honest people is. And that will just make it so that we can feel ourselves maybe. Yes, any questions? I always miss my ex-lovers. Why? How does it make you feel? And it's like, I think that like for almost every sentence there's like a whole lyric. But I'm not sure if I dare to do this with my own lyrics because I have no clue about what I wrote about. But it's fun, so let's try to do. Oh, I really loved your typography. It was something. It wasn't play. So maybe play fair display. Okay, I didn't like that. Normal. Okay, I don't like it. It fit yours way of doing stuff. I like hearing you. I came too early. I got the whole journey. There ain't no perfect solution. I tried to follow, but that just took me even deeper. Yeah, it's so difficult because for me this just makes so much sense in a way that doesn't make sense. But it's like I came too early. Why? Where? I got the whole journey. I came too early, so I got the whole journey. Yeah, actually, I would say that I think it became. I think you could try to hide your Christmas subject even better. Because for me, the more we hide it, the more we open up for other topics. And I think that's like, it's so wonderful that we can like use one topic to like get into something completely else, which we maybe didn't know how to get into. And so like, it's like like write about something important, and then it's like, okay, there is nothing important, and then just write about something, and then if you like get to like be completely open, then what's important will appear. But if you're too busy about writing about Christmas, then I'm not sure if like what which then I'm not sure if what is so important will actually get through that, because then you will limit yourself to like, no, this is not Christmas and blah blah blah. But so keeping it open will maybe allow yourself to actually get through to yourself. That's at least I think the main mission with this approach. And I think this is I have learned so much myself by trying to explain. Okay, but let's try to listen. I'm like, I'm getting like there where I feel like I tried. I'm in the middle of everything. It's like nobody. Main mission to survive. Who? Sorry. Yes. It's like I'm losing my studio in the during December, so I know that I will not get to like experience Christmas because I will just have way too much to do, and I somehow think that's a bit sad. I lost everything. Should we just do a short experiment with the attack time and vocal compressors? Okay, thank you for supporting this idea. Never have I felt this lost. So we are like eating 7 dBs of the signal. Never have I felt this lost. But it doesn't sound like this extremely squeezed. We're using an 1176, which can be extremely fast. And we're using a fast release time, which I kind of always do when I'm using a compressor on a vocal. But, so I think the main thing to actually adjust is the attack here. I kind of use the release as a ratio button. I think release is kind of what makes the compressor audible. Thank you, Johan. My English is getting better, or at least my vocabulary is expanding. So, let's try some different examples. Let's try to have a very slow attack time and a very fast. I will try it out, and then you can listen, and then I will tell you what I hear. So very fast. Never have I felt this lost. And then we do a kind of slow. Never have I felt this lost. Like, never have I. Never. Wait, maybe we should. Never have I. Never have I felt this lost. Okay, I wasn't sure about what I heard myself, so. Never have I felt this lost. So this is the fast, and then let's try the slow. Never have I felt this lost. For the first thing is because in Danish it's called for the første. The first thing we can notice is that with a very slow attack time, it doesn't eat very much of the signal. So therefore it's less audible. But let's try to do it a bit faster when we do it slow. Never have I felt this lost. I think especially on lost, then we can hear like lost. And with a very fast attack time, it's like lost, like as if it's trying to like fight against getting through. So fast. Never have I felt this lost. It gets like so evened out as it can, and then slow. But it also sounds a bit unnatural. It sounds as if it's like more notes than it's words. Never have I felt this lost. Felt and lost, they become like the push of them becomes much stronger. Never have I felt this lost. Let's try fast. Never have I felt this lost. So I think that the attack time is what matters really. I don't think the attack time does that extremely much right now, which is kind of a shame because then I can talk more about it. But how I think about attack time is that the slower attack time, the more natural it sounds. But then it's also not adding as much energy somehow. It's more evening it out and making space for the aftermath of the first pa. It's so nice when you have no words to describe it with the first action of the sound, which is called not the resonance, but it's called. Maybe we should just move on. But at least I will have like a kind of slow because I would like to like contain the energy, the dynamic. And if I have it very fast, then I can turn everything more up, and then it will sound like it's fighting more, and that can be so cool. Okay, so this was like my first attempt of making a compressor video for vocals, and I need to learn more apparently. Never have I felt this lost. I'm in the middle of everything. It's like nobody really sees me. I'm screaming in an anti container. Never have I enjoyed singing the same songs over and over again, listening to the hope and love. I lost everything I wanted, and the heart to get it on. Never have I felt so stupid. I had my hopes high. tried to catch the ride, but I ended on the bottom, and the bottom of solitude. Okay, we need to mute the hi-hats in this part. Yes. Sorry. Came too early. I got the whole journey. Yes, I have a video about time signatures. I tried to follow, but that just took even deeper. I took it too far, just like I did last year. When will I learn? I like this. How to behave myself. When will I learn how to fit in? So I actually have two videos. When will I learn how to behave myself? When will I how to fit in? And this, I think the last video is the like most comprehensive. Okay, I'm so sorry for like what's it called when you yawning. I'm sorry for my yawning. I think there should be a break here. I really like the sounds of this. Okay, so I think what this song needs are some melodies. Is some melodies. So I think that we will try to work on that, because for me it just felt so good, this singing part. When will I learn how to behave myself? When will I learn how to fit in? Just like that, there is something to hold on to. When will I learn how to behave myself. When will I learn how to fit in? Maybe I will do a live stream later this week where I finish this song. Because this is a big mouthful. I'm not sure if that's a universal expression or if it's only a Danish, but I don't care. Drums, group. But let's try to make some melodies. Ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, 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 da. I love this. Now I start to feel hope again. Okay. I'm not sure if it's because I'm lazy, but I will try to duplicate this and then make it fit. Because I need something that is like... I think I'm pretty much loving myself for doing this. It felt like it just started to make much more sense. Okay, let's try to make all the instruments play the same. This is a bit, I mean, like... Maybe I should don't. Never have I felt this lost. I'm in the middle. Maybe I should try to sing on top of this. This is exciting. Never Never have I felt this love in the middle of everything, but it's like nobody really sees me. I'm screaming in an airtight container. Never have I. Okay, there is something exciting about this. Let's I'm so sorry for my yawning. I'll just try to make a melody only. Legato, I love you, Ableton. And I love the sound. To get it on. Never have I felt so stupid. I had my hopes high. Okay, we need to write the chorus. The man who won the world, the man who got it all. A robbery right in front of my eyes. We all sat down and enjoyed a good meal, pretending that nothing had happened. The silence before the storm, or the storm before the silence. The silence after the storm. I came too early. The silence after the storm. There ain't no perfect solution. The silence after a storm. That's maybe fine. And for me now, it's like I'm accepting that everything isn't perfect, because I also know that at some point I just need something to happen. And if I always spend too much time trying to make everything perfect, then it doesn't get to go anywhere. And right now, it's much more important that something happens. Good that I don't try to teach in this. The man who won the world. Okay, I think I'll just listen to this and repeat until I have learned it. And if you have any questions in the meantime, then let me know. Or maybe we should just use the technique to make melodies when it's too complicated. Too complicated. The man who sold the world, the man who won the world, the man who won the world. I can be quite honest and say I'm also extremely lost. But I just know that if I keep working, and then I will get there somehow. But for me, I know that it's so important to make melodies and to do something. So when I'm lost, I'm not trying to figure out how to make it work. I'm just figuring out what can I do, because when I don't know how to make it work, then there is not suddenly a solution that comes up in my mind. But if I just keep doing something that like feels right, then at some point maybe the solution will show. So what I'm doing now is I can let you in my thoughts, because I hope that I can make a chorus that will kind of glue everything together, or at least like I know that this like. When I have a chorus, then suddenly the song is changed. And maybe this change is what I need to figure out what the song needs. But I'm also like every other second, maybe I should just go home and sleep. But again, this is so exciting. And then I just have all of my different tools to when it gets difficult. For example, this tool to write melodies, just like write one note at a time. The man who won the world. Or then I know that I just need to listen to it a lot of times. And just improvise and trust in that even though it sounds like crap the first 5 minutes, then it is possible that it can start to make sense. So let's just hit the record button and the man who won the world, the man who got it all, a robbery right in front of my eyes. We all sat down and enjoyed it. The man who won the world, the man who got it all. This is like a robbery, right? Okay, and then I have another tool when everything is totally out, because I'm much better at playing the piano than I'm at singing. Oh, I like this. Okay, I will just read your answers. Questions. It's like it's. I could change the chord rhythms, and I don't feel the urge to do so. But that's also maybe just because of my I should change it, but I'm not at the point where I think that I don't have to do it, because I think if I change it, it will make it more difficult for me, and I like to try to make it easy so I can actually get to finish the thing. But I should change it, and now I'm just a bad example, but it's my focus is somewhere else. So it's like I was like, why the hell have I done everything in this way when you wrote? And I was like jamming and thinking of a good answer, because I was like, why? But this is a bad habit of mine, and I think maybe I should make a rule for every coming songs that I'm not allowed to do this, because it would be so good for me. And Piano Pitter asks, are you able to hear the chords in advance when you improvise like this? Like you have a feel of what is gonna come? No, because these chords are like just crazy. So when I have done it sometimes, then I do what I feel like doing, and when I can't do this, then I make a mind note that when I feel like doing this, I can't do this, so do something else. But let's try to record and sing, and hopefully make a. I'm happy that my challenging myself to self-destruction helps. It's also very inspiring to actually do. Yeah. No, but I was so lucky. And then I feel like. But then I found out I couldn't do that, so I have to go here instead. But let's try. A chord, I know. That didn't work. Okay, I think I'm starting to like learn how to behave in this extremely dangerous environment. I'm tired. So I'll try to improvise a vocal now, and hopefully it will be perfect. This is like the best way to do something. Just put a lot of pressure on yourself. The man on the world. Oh yeah. It's also in a very, very bad key. The man who won the world, the man who got it all, a robbery right in front of my eyes. We all sat down and enjoyed a good meal, pretending that nothing had happened. The man who won the world, the man who got it all, a robbery right in front of my eyes. We all sat down and enjoyed a good meal, pretending that nothing had happened. The man who won the world, the man who got it all, a robbery right in front of my eyes. We all sat down and enjoyed a good meal, pretending that nothing had happened. We all... okay. Okay, so it's like, for me, it's like improvising is just like a way to get to know what I'm doing. The man who won the world, the man who got it all, a robbery right in front of my eyes. We all sat down and enjoyed a good meal, pretending that nothing had happened. Thank you for joining and all of your good questions. This is very nice to have you. And sweet dreams. I also think that I have to go to sleep soon. The man who won the world, the man who got it all, a robbery right in front of my eyes. We all sat down and enjoyed a good meal, pretending that nothing had happened. The man who won the world, the man who got it all, A robbery right in front of my eyes. We all sat down and enjoyed a good meal, pretending that nothing had happened. The man who won the world, the man who got it all. A robbery right in front of my eyes. We all sat down and enjoyed a good meal, pretending that nothing had happened. Okay, I like this last version, so I will just try to go with that and then figure out what is going to happen right before that. I'm getting like uncomfortable. So I will just stop this. The man who won the world, the man who got it all. A robbery right in front of my eyes. We all sat down and enjoyed with me, pretending that nothing had happened. Okay, I like that. So that's like really good. Like really, really good. Very, very good. And it's like I'm starting to like tell myself, yeah, but Johan, this is never gonna be a good song, so why don't you just like quit it? And then it's like, yeah, but it's like it doesn't matter if it becomes a good song or not, because right now I just have no clue about how it even becomes anything. How do I do this? Maybe if I draw this. Oh, nice. And therefore it's just so important to finish it, because when I don't know how to finish it, then it's because I don't know how it's going to end out. And when I don't know how it's going to end out, then it just means I need to do it, because I need to learn this. If I don't learn this, it's like, then what to do? Then I could go and do something that I know, and then I don't learn, and then it stops becoming fun doing music. So you just need to keep telling yourself that this is fun. The man who won the world, the man who got it all. A robbery right in front of my eyes. We all sat down and enjoyed a good meal, pretending that nothing had happened. The man who won the world. Maybe like this. Why didn't it just work? Why didn't you just work? Okay, but then we just do like this, and then we do it. Man who won the world. Yes. And I think I'm kind of close to learning how to sing it. Good. So I will just sing it for a lot of time. The man who won the world, the man who got it all. A robbery right in front of my eyes. We all sat down and enjoyed a good meal, pretending that nothing had happened. The man who won the world, the man who got it all. A robbery right in front of my eyes. We all sat down and enjoyed a good meal, pretending that nothing had happened. The man who won the world, the man who got it all, a robbery right in front of my eyes. We all sat down and enjoyed a good meal, pretending that nothing had happened. The man who won the world, the man who got it all, a robbery right in front of my eyes. We all sat down and enjoyed a good meal, pretending that nothing had happened. The man who won the world, the man who got it all, a robbery right in front of my eyes. We all sat down and enjoyed a good meal, pretending that nothing had happened. The man who won the world, the man who got it all, a robbery right in front of my eyes. We all sat down and enjoyed a good meal, pretending that nothing had happened. And the good thing about singing something over and over and over and over, that is that you get familiar with it and then you start liking it. So I really like this. So that's how many takes do we have? We have many. It's like there's something that doesn't work with the list, which annoys me. So I don't use the tracking, what's it called? Comp lane yet. But let's do it like this. This is my old trusty technique for making many takes. I think that we have like 6 takes. Ba down, ba down, ba down, ba down. 2 more. Was that right? Ba down. No, only 1 more. Ba down. And then we need to like extend the start of them all. Just like this. And then we need to like not extend but shorten the end of them all. And then we need to listen. I don't know what I'm saying. I just hope that this sounds like a chorus. I feel like a bit like my old friend Luis Belisi when I sing this. Who is like the Yui Jun guy. Go and check his music out if that's not available yet. The man who won the world, the man who got it all, a robbery right in front of my eyes. We all sat down and enjoyed a good meal, pretending that nothing had happened. The man who won the world, the man who got it all, a robbery right in front of my eyes. We all sat down and enjoyed a good meal, pretending that nothing had happened. And this time it comes twice, but before I do anything I will just copy paste it to the first one. And again, extend this and shorten this. It's already shortened. The man who won the world, the man who got it all. A robbery right in front of my eyes. We all sat down and enjoyed a good meal, pretending that nothing had happened. I came to a man who won the world, the man who got it all. A robbery right in front of my eyes. We all sat down and enjoyed a good meal, pretending that nothing had happened. The man who won the world, the man who got it all. A robbery right in front of my eyes. We all sat down and enjoyed a good meal, pretending that nothing had happened. Never have I felt this lost. The man who won the world, the man who got it all. A robbery right in front of my eyes. We all sat down and enjoyed a good meal, pretending that nothing had happened. The man who won the world, the man who got it all. A robbery right in front of my eyes. We all sat down and enjoyed a good meal, pretending that I'm gonna EQ the bass drum because we don't have space in the mix for it. No, I just want it to be punchier. It has nothing to do with. So if I do like this, and then fade it out, I just want it to be snap. How is the other one? Isn't there two? Sat down and enjoyed a good meal, pretending that nothing had happened. Okay, and again, it's like I'm going to try to do something, not because I think that it's a good idea, but I just need to do something because I'm basically extremely lost. And I'm gonna make a choir for the melody. Ha, ha, ha. Because in this way I will also teach my voice to like understand what is going on a bit better. So, ready. I need to sing it the octave low. Ooh. 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 Okay, I will do that once more. Even though it's a bit rough. Okay, let's listen. I will make a duplicate of each of the two of them, and then I will do like this. The second half should come down and play the first half of the one, and like this, and like this, like this, and like this. And then, oh no, I have to think now. That's not good. And that's because this needs to go here. And this needs to go here. Isn't that right? Please, just pretend that it is. And I'm turning down for the return tracks, send tracks, because I'm gonna do that on the master chain. Alright, this is not possible that this is right. I made 2 tracks. So now we're gonna do it properly. So the first time it needs to be like this. I think this is right. It sounds better, bigger. Okay, and now I know the approach for trying to make a melody for this. We will try to find one note that fits through all. It doesn't exist, I think, but we will try to find some who does. C does. So maybe okay, let's improvise and sing and see what happens. I feel it in my fingers. No, I don't. I don't feel it anywhere. But okay. Are you, by the way, listening to the hum of the bass? No. I don't need to. Never have I felt like this. Okay. I could feel that this is a good approach, but I just need to like learn where to read and like. Never have I felt this lost. I'm in the middle of everything, but it's like nobody really sees me. I'm screaming in an airtight container. Never have I enjoyed singing the same songs over and over, listening to hope and love. I lost everything I wanted in the hunt to get it all. Never have I felt so stupid. I had my hopes too high. I tried to catch the ride, but I ended up on the bottom. Never have I swallowed this much gossip and empty talk about nothing and nothing. It sometimes hurts, and there's nothing that really hurts you. Okay, so then it started to become a bit more alive, but let's try again. I came too early. I got the whole journey. There ain't no perfect solution. I just tried to follow, but that just took me even deeper. I took it way too far, just like I did last year. Will I ever learn how to behave myself? Will I ever learn how to feel? Never have I felt this lost. I'm in the middle of everything. It's like nobody really sees me. I'm screaming in an airtight container. Bow down, down, bow down, bow, 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 bow. And then chorus. The man who won the world, the man who got it all. A robbery right in front of my eyes. We all sat down and enjoyed a good meal, pretending that nothing had happened. Never have I enjoyed singing the same old songs over and over, listening to the hope and love. I lost everything I wanted in the hunt to get it all. Never have I felt so useless before. I had my hopes high. I tried to catch the ride, but I ended on the bottom of solitude. Never have I swallowed this much gossip and empty talk about nothing and nothing. Sometimes it hurts. Okay, I need to that was. Sometimes it hurts. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Sometimes it hurts. Sometimes it hurts. Sometimes it hurts. There's nothing that really hurts. Nothing to complain about. It's all just a waste. Okay, I kind of like this.
Just try to follow, but that just took me even deeper. I took it way too far, just like I did last year. Will I ever learn how to behave myself? Will I ever learn how to feel? Never have I felt this lost. I'm in the middle of everything. It's like nobody really sees me. I'm screaming in an airtight container. Bow down, down, bow down, bow, 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 bow. And the chorus.
The man who won the world, the man who got it all. A robbery right in front of my eyes. We all sat down and enjoyed a good meal, pretending that nothing had happened.
Never have I enjoyed singing the same old songs over and over, listening to the hope and love. I loved everything I wanted in the hunt to get it all. Never have I felt so useless before. I had my hopes high. I tried to catch the ride, but I ended down and enjoyed a good meal, pretending that nothing had happened. The man who won the world, the man who got it all, a robbery right in front of my eyes. We all sat down and enjoyed a good meal, pretending that nothing had happened.
Yeah, I'm just sitting thinking about everything and how and what and when and what and why and what and why and when and why and I think there is a good point in that sometimes you need a break. At least I do. I think because at least I'm gonna call it now. I've learned so much in today's session, and it's so extremely exciting, all of this, like the thing about finding out how to solve something. It's not about looking for this solution, but it's about looking for something to do that will show you the solution, unveil the solution. And that way of thinking it and seeing it is just so interesting. For me, it's just makes it so much easier for myself to understand. And wow. And also why it's so great to write about something and being very personal. That's all about making a box that's your box that people wants to hide inside and figure themselves out inside of. And then I can feel there are some videos coming from this live stream, and hopefully I will finish this song. I really feel like I should finish this song. So maybe I will do a live stream during the week where I will just sit down and try to finish it, because it annoys me that I haven't finished it in a way that I like. And maybe I will just need to hear it tomorrow and then everything will be good. But it's I really have no clue about this. And it's just I think what happened is that I really just did something where I had to learn so much that there are so many different things that I have to think about. And there is so much for me to learn, because this is just crazy. And thank you so much, Milan. But it annoys me that I was so close, and I think that the chorus melody is not the chorus, but the verse melody started to get there. But I missed something craziness, something that kind of grabs you, and something that's and maybe I don't need that because it's just me overthinking everything. So in that way, I think that it's I think I just need to take a break and then hopefully get back to it in the following week, the coming week, and the coming 5 days, I think. And then just take a day where we play around, try to add a new bass or add new voicings, or play some other instruments, make some, that could actually maybe help something, make choirs, strings arrangement, and just get to learn it and figure out how to what could make this even more exciting for me, because this is a big mystery for me, and I think this is the time where I felt like I failed the most, where I disappointed myself. I didn't disappoint. Yeah, I did disappoint myself, because every time I do this, I'm it's never gonna work, but I know it's going to work. And this time it didn't work, which is good, because it's again, when we need resistance, we can do one of two things. We can lie down on the floor and cry and avoid it, or we can say, "Oh, there's something here I couldn't do. There's something here I need to learn to understand. And it's like, when we started making this and I had to like try to make the vocals for the chorus, it was like, oh, kill me. And I really didn't thought it could be as it is now. And then when I was singing and repeating it, it just was like, oh, this sounds like something good. Wow, amazing. And again, then with like, oh, it's impossible to make a melody on top of the verse. And then it is like, oh, it's not that impossible. And then I learned and I understood and I got to like use my toolbox and like, oh, play around with solo, add some choir just to sing on top of it and just do something. And then suddenly it just made sense. And it's like these things where we go from, no, this is impossible to like, oh, it is possible. I just think this is so, so, so exciting. It kind of did work. Maybe I just need to listen to it another day. It was just like the rap song. I remember I was sitting, listening, doing it, and I was like, this is the worst shit I have ever done. And then Chris wrote, oh, am I the only one who thinks this is awesome? And then I was like, how can he think this shit is awesome? Okay, let me try to listen to it as he listened. And then I listened back to him and I was like, what I think about this is that I hear all the struggles and how fragile it is to me to pretend to rap what I did. I don't know what I did, but I didn't rap, but to do something else, and it was like so fragile, and I was like, oh, this is embarrassing. And then it's like, this is cool. And then instead of watching for how bad it was, then I just started to listen for why it was good. And when I did that, it was like, oh, this is really nice. So maybe tomorrow this will I will be happy for this as well. But right now it's like it's in Danish we'll call it's a big long sausage where nothing happens, and I need like this like it needs to grab you and like listen to me, and it doesn't, or it needs to like grab you and like make you excited, and right now it's like a bit flat and like and I think it's the bass fault, because when you just play a bass throughout a C throughout the whole song, then of course it's going to be flat. So maybe we change the bass, or maybe we just exaggerate everything else that could happen. But thank you so much for today, and thank you for all of your questions. And I think this has been more like a teaching session with the compressors, and yeah, I think it has been a lovely session. Besides, I didn't get in my goal, and thank you also, Bent, for staying and keeping me company. No, it's like the fantasy about that we become so good that it's just easy. It's like the most boring fantasy in the whole universe. The fun part is that everything is a struggle. But today I just like took way too much that I could carry. But that's also like makes me even more excited to like, how can I make this satisfy me, and how is that going to sound? So far I'm thinking I think the bass thing is the right way, and that I should just like choose some very nice bass notes, which will make a very okay, let's just like 5 minutes, because it's like, so we will try to make an alternative bass by making new root notes. I just don't like not getting goal. This really helps everything. I didn't like that. Just trying out different bass notes. Woohoo! Yeah. And I'm just octaving. I'm not changing anything. Woo! Scheiß! I'm gonna use this even though it wasn't a part of it. This is crazy chord. Scheiße became. Sweet dreams, Milan, sorry. And thank you for joining so much. I'm not sure if there's going to be DIY instruments. I think it's going to be get that song done. I will try to record the bass. And why am I doing this is because this is too exciting not to do. I'm so curious about figuring out how this is going to sound. Thank you, Milan. I'm not sure if I believe. I do believe in myself. Oh, I have soloed.
Came too early. I got the whole journey. There ain't no perfect solution. I just tried to follow, but that just took me even deeper. I took it way too far, just like I did last year. Will I ever learn how to behave?
There is something about that which is both cliche and like I need to learn to play it right.
Came too early. I got the whole journey. There ain't no perfect solution. I just tried to follow,
We can do it.
Came too early. I got the whole journey. There ain't no perfect solution. I just tried to follow, but that just took me even deeper. I took it way too far, just like I did last year. Will I ever learn how to behave myself? Will I ever learn how to feel? Never have I felt this lost. I'm in the middle of everything. It's like nobody really sees me. I'm screaming in an airtight container. Bow down, down, bow down, bow, 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 bow. And the chorus. The man who
I did something and I came much, much, much further.
came too early. I got the whole journey. There ain't no perfect solution. I just tried to follow, but that just took me even deeper. I took it way too far, just like I did last year. Will I ever learn how to behave myself? Will I ever learn how to feel? Never have I felt this lost. I'm in the middle of everything. It's like nobody really sees me. I'm screaming in an airtight container. Bow down, down, bow down, bow, bow, bow. And the chorus. The man who won the world, the man who got it all. A robbery right in front of my eyes. We all sat down and enjoyed a good meal, pretending that nothing had happened. Never have I enjoyed singing the same old songs over and over, listening to the hope and love. I lost everything I wanted. nothing had happened. The man who won the world, the man who got it all, a robbery right in front of my eyes. We all sat down and enjoyed a good meal, pretending that nothing had happened.
Thank you so much for today's stream. This is like I need to like figure out what is going on tomorrow, and then maybe I will make another stream where we will try to finish the song, because I have this philosophy that everything you start you should finish, and you're not finished if you're still in doubt of how it actually should be. So I need to figure out what this song wants me to do, how I can finish this, and maybe actually I have like this boring way to do it, because I was just thinking this sounds so beautiful, so maybe it just needs to be without drums, because this is like pure, yeah.
Took me even deeper. I took it way too far, just like I did last year.
Oh no, I think I found the solution, but I think I'm too tired to do it. Okay. I think the solution is that the bass and the drums are like too generic. At least the drums are. And that kind of makes everything sound generic. But when you like remove the oh, okay. I hate myself. I also have another song I haven't finished. I hate and love myself because, God, this is like, I think I'm brave right now. Can we like press a button to like give Johan some more bravery? Okay, I think I got it. So if we like, I just need somewhere. Wow, if I can finish the song, that would be so nice. I came way too early. Okay. I came way too early. I got the whole journey. Okay. And I have candy that I haven't ate. Oh, that was wrong. I came way too early. I got the whole journey. There ain't no perfect solution. I tried to follow, but that just took me deeper. I took it too far, just like I did last year. Will I ever learn how to behave myself? Will I ever learn how to fit? Never have I felt this lost. I'm in the middle of everything, but it's like nobody sees me. I'm screaming in an airtight container. I didn't eat the candy because I don't eat after 8. So, fuck my life. But, yeah. Wow, these chords are beautiful. Never have I enjoyed singing the same old songs over and over, listening to the hope and the love. I lost everything in the hunt to get it all. Never have I ever felt so useless. I had my hopes too high. I tried to catch the ride. I ended up on the bottom of solitude. Sometimes it hurts that there's nothing that hurts. Sometimes it hurts that there's nothing that hurts. Life. Okay, I think this is going to be quite beautiful. I came way too early. I got the whole journey. There ain't no perfect solution. I tried to follow, but that just took me deeper. I took it too far, just like I did last year. Will I ever learn how to behave myself? Will I ever learn how to fit? Never have I felt this lost. I'm in the middle of everything, but it's like nobody sees me. I'm screaming in an airtight container. Of my eyes,
We all sat down and enjoyed a good meal, pretending that nothing had happened. Never have I enjoyed singing the same old songs over and over, listening to the hope and the love. I lost everything in the hunt to get it all. Never have I ever felt so useless. I had my hopes too high. I tried to catch the ride. I ended up on the bottom of solitude. Sometimes it hurts that there's nothing that hurts. Sometimes it hurts that there's nothing that hurts. Life. The man who won the world, the man who got it all, a robbery right in front of my eyes. We all sat down and enjoyed a good meal, pretending that nothing had happened. The man who won the world, the man who got it all, a robbery right in front of my eyes. We all sat down and enjoyed a good meal, pretending that nothing had happened.
Okay, so to make this a song that I'm proud of, then I think I need to rewrite the chorus lyrics. I need to shorten the verses. I need to like intensify the verses, because I think there's a lot of parts I really love, but there is also something that I don't love. And I think that's quite okay and good for today's work. But I need to like find a connection between the verse and the chorus. And it can also just be a sound thing. Right now the bridge sounds much more like, yeah, it's just like uptight and nice. And maybe if I condense the verses to like what they really need to be, then everything will fit. But I will do a live stream finishing this song, because I know now that I can't finish it. It's so extremely close. It's just about deleting what I don't think works. And I actually think that this is a nice process to share, because it's like how to make a tune. It's like it's all about selecting what you like and dislike. And there's not any tricks in doing that. It's more about like, okay, now I did something and now I do something else, and everybody can do this. And that's why it's so wonderful to teach music, because all of my students always ends up being like extremely good and make extremely wonderful music, because it's all about just learning to listen to what we like and then delete what we don't like, and learning the difference between what we don't like and what we haven't heard before, which doesn't feel safe, because that's again a big thing to keep in mind. Thank you so much for this. Now, is it 5 hours? Yes, 5 hours. I was thinking of making this short, and I kind of knew I couldn't. Um, this has been like a painful long stream, but it has been so nice with you guys, which maybe is gone now, probably. But thank you, and soon I will start to make. Soon I will start to release some of my normal videos, and if there are any things you would like to see a video about a subject, right now I have planned to make a video about looping and pitching a new song, and then I have filmed a studio tour, and I have planned on making a sidechain video and a video about how you can make all sounds become playable instruments. And yeah, I am looking forward to sharing, and just bye bye.